Hi, hello, how's it going? I had to fix my mic because I have updated my computer yesterday, and every time you update the computer, OBS literally forgets all of its settings, so I had to turn the mic back on. But I was doing the Spotify playlist first. Anyway, hi. Hello, how's it going? I'm drawing because all I want to do is draw. So we're doing art fight attacks. Um, Pull up chat. I think that's the only thing. I think we're good after that. Pull up chat. Put that over here. Okay, I'm hoping I get two done tonight. Two attacks. Actually, I'm shooting for three, but I'm gonna do one offline. So I'm gonna do another like soda can, but I'll do that one offline since it's more involved and I don't really feel like doing that on stream. Let's see. This one. But I'm doing this one as like a warm up because I saw their character and I was like, I could do a quick drawing for that. So that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna work on the other one from last time because I actually didn't end up working on it. The heck? Oh, this was for the hair. Never mind. Actually, let's do. I know I've been listening to the song for like how long? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? I actually don't like it. I was like, you know what? This one keeps going, and it's like I don't like it. So let's switch that up. Let's just switch that up real quick. I'm gonna do their hair. I actually know when their hair stops. The questions I don't have answers to. Hey. Ayo. You also don't have to call me deity if I'm not on the other channel, but you're free to, I guess. Hi, Bailey. Hiyo. Mm. Mm. Oops. 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 I did not realize that was all there. I'm gonna merge that down. I just did this sketch like in bed, literally like before stream started. I was like, I kind of want like a warm up sketch. before I do my other drawing from last week, because like I honestly don't feel like looking at that drawing. Not because I think the character is bad or anything. It's just like I'm like not interested in doing all the details. I just want to color it, but I have to draw the whole thing, obviously, in order for me to color it. So I'm like, let's do a little warm up sketch first. So, or drawing, I shouldn't say sketch. Let's do a drawing first. Thank you for the rose. Thanks much. I think they're supposed to have a middle part. The character uses he, her pronouns. Okay, gotcha. Let me look. Thought it was just he, him pronouns. This is also based off of a person. That's why I'm also it's the actual artist. So I'm like, let me actually make sure I get these pronouns correct. Actually, make sure I get these pronouns correct. Names, did I already say hi to you? I like genuinely cannot remember. um, I told you I don't love it. I'll take your word for it before you start claiming neglect, you know. I gotta get ahead of these things. I know how you are. Mm. You always. You forever. Yeah. Wow, 45. Wow. Honestly, the bang does come down low. I'm not just doing that to cover it up. The bang, that little strap there, that comes down a little low. You don't get shit. You don't get shit. Why would you get anything? Why would you get anything? You get the joy of watching me more. It's your forever prize. The only thing that's up for grabs is that VIP. That's it. That's it. You get the VIP. You get to a certain number, and that's it. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna clean up everything actually and strengthen what it's a sketch, but I'm gonna go strengthen the line art essentially. Um, before I move into doing the face and other details, because I'd rather this be clean first. Nah, I wouldn't purposely time you out. I only got timed out for bad behavior. I don't typically time out anyway. I just go straight to a ban. Like, I honestly don't really have time for it. Because, like, my timeout is just telling you verbally to stop doing what you're doing. So, I've already said something verbally, like, let's just hit that ban button. Like, I really just don't have time for it. Mm, this is gonna turn out cute. I know I'm like jinxing myself by talking about the end of the sketch or the end of the. I keep calling it a sketch, the drawing. But like, I believe. I think it's gonna turn out cute. That sounded like an Indigo Land song. I know it's not, but that's what it sounded like. Very, very Indigo Land. Never bet against the house. You're gonna lose every single time. And I'm the house in this scenario, obviously. Just believe in me every single time. I typically don't draw real people, mostly just because I don't want to. Um, but I thought their character would be fun to color, so I was like, it's simple enough and it's not going to bother me that much. That was my day so far. I feel like this day has been going on, I can't even lie to you, for like 48 hours. Like, I woke up today at 5 a.m. in the morning. I slept for 3 hours yesterday. I slept for 3 fucking hours yesterday after doing a full shift at work. 3 hours. I slept. And I woke up at 6 a.m. because I had to go pick something up from my clinic, the clinic that's closing. So I had to go pick that up in the morning, first thing, because it gets really busy. And also they like close. I mean, they're closing down, that specific location is closing down. And I thought, well, they told me that they're closing down at the end of the month, but then today they were like, no, we're actually closing down today. I was like, okay, I'm glad I came today, because the last time that I talked to you guys were like, oh yeah, we're closing at the end of the month. But something in me was like, you have to go down today. You have to go down, wake up early in the morning and go down there and check. And that's exactly what I did. Thank you for the head pats. That's exactly what I did, and I'm glad I did, because literally they closed. I would have looked like Bobo the Fool coming next week. 'Cause I was so comfy in my bed. I was like, I don't know about getting up. But I got up anyway, and then I was supposed to go like grocery shopping because there's a sale on garlic bread, but I didn't even get around to that. I'm actually very tired. Probably because of that like 3 hour sleep situation. And it didn't help that I got incredibly zooted out of my mind. And that was not the intent. that was that was like not the intent. I got like incredibly zooted yesterday, and that was not the intent. That wasn't it. My fault, really. Like I have no one to blame but myself, and also like that was not supposed to happen. So now I'm on this residual high, and I'm not high. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know when it gets out of your system at this point, but I mean, I feel fine. I'm just really lethargic. I'm just like really, really like lethargic. That's all. It was like that wasn't supposed to happen the way I planned it yesterday. That was not supposed to happen. I got so zooted. I had to go lie down. I had to go take a nap. I was falling in the shower and shit. Like that was not it. And then I kept seeing spiders. It was not a good time. I was like, I keep seeing fucking spiders, and I know damn well there's no spiders in my house. But I was like, but there could be. I was like, but wait, there could be. Like, I know there's no spiders, but like the chance is never zero, you know what I mean? So I went around my house like spraying shit. I went around my house spraying shit, and I have 4C hair, right? They're just hair strands. Today I looked because I was like, I know I'm zooted, but like I need confirmation once I'm out of this nonsense. So like I crushed a bug, what I thought was a bug, and then I left it alone. I left that section alone. I was like, I'm not gonna touch anything over there, and then I'll check it when I'm not zooted. Hi, honey. I'll check it when I'm not zooted. It's literally just hair. It was literally just hair. I was freaking the fuck out yesterday because I thought I stepped on a spider, which has happened to me before, and it feels so nasty. So I thought that happened to me. But no, I was just stepping on my own hair, which also feels gross, but it was not a spider. It was not. But yeah, I was supposed to go grocery shopping today. Didn't end up doing that. I mean, I do want the garlic bread, but no, it was a piece of my hair. It was a piece of my hair. I remember you specifically, memes being like, how can you mistake hair for a spider? Because I have 4C hair and it coils. My hair is not like bone straight. I don't have like, what is it, like 1A or some shit? I don't have 1A. My hair is like very coily in its natural state. And I've been wearing my natural hair way more. Not really wearing like protective styles. So since I'm wearing my natural hair and anytime I run my fingers through it, obviously something's gonna come out. So I mean, if you're not, black, you probably wouldn't know that, but there are different styles of, I shouldn't say styles, there are different textures of hair, patterns of hair. Yeah. Because my hair is not straight, so it coils up and it looks like a spider, which has happened to me many times where I'm like, that's my hair, and it's definitely a spider. It's definitely a spider, or I think it's a spider, and it's actually just my hair. Both have happened to me in the past. That's why I was like, I can't be sure. I know I'm zooted, but like I can't be sure because it's happened to me before. It's like I gotta kill it just in case. Just in case. Because I've definitely made the mistake in the past where I've been like, it's my hair, and then I start seeing it move and I'm like, oh hell no, I should have killed it. I should have killed it. And I didn't get around to. Um But today's been like pretty, yeah, today's been like pretty chill. Even though I didn't get to do the things that I wanted to do. I mean, if I want the garlic bread, I could go grocery shopping on Sunday. I just don't want to do that. If I'm like that desperate for garlic bread, I could go after work. So that's for me, you know. I just like to go grocery shopping when I'm already out on the road. I think it like forces me to be better about like what I'm buying, especially because I don't want to be on the road. If I'm already on the road, I'm immediately thinking about going back home. So I'm not trying to be on the road in the first place. So it makes me more like conscious. But if I go specifically for grocery shopping, I'm like, well, I'm wasting time here. Time is being a wasted. Costco, Costco on a Saturday, you can't be going, well, not Saturday, Friday. You can't be going to Costco on the weekends. It's a horrible time to go because all the families are free. You got to go during the week. This is a mistake I've made many times where I'm like, oh my God, it's early on the weekend. I'll just go to Costco. Just busy like hell every single time. Yeah, the chicken breast is not that serious. It is not that serious. But I've never had the rotisserie chicken, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. People at Costco, though, are actual cunts. Like, I don't know why they are like that. Like, Trader Joe's and Costco are like two places where people act like they've never existed in the world before. The minute they step through those sliding doors, they act like they've never gone to a store before. Literally never gone to a store before. Those two places, I hate shopping at those two places. I mean, I love Costco. Trader Joe's, I'm like 50-50 on Trader Joe's. I think Trader Joe's is too expensive, frankly. I also think Trader Joe's is not a grocery store. It is a snack shop. I will not be elaborating. Well, yes, I actually will. It's a snack shop because all the portions are very teeny tiny. You're gonna eat that tonight. Finish it tonight. Trader Joe's is not a serious grocery store. Like, it's where you go if you want like a little something here, something there, like a little nibble. It's not a serious grocery store. I don't think it's a place for serious people. That's how I feel about that. That is how I feel about that. Um, but people at Costco, they just bump into shit. They don't know how to drive a cart. Nobody knows how to drive a cart. Everybody's standing in the middle of the walkway. And people are fucking rude. They're doing all of that and they're fucking rude. They're rude as shit. Last time I went to Costco, this old bitch, this old bitch, like came up to me, which mind you, I wasn't in the middle of the aisle. Like I was looking at energy drinks because I was deciding whether or not I wanted to try Alani's, but because they were on sale, and I was like, I've never had an Alani before. But what I'm scared of is that I'll buy like a big pack of Alani and then I'll hate it and then I'm stuck with all these Alanis, you know what I mean? Because like I would imagine that Alanis don't taste very good. And when I say that, I mean like I actually like the energy drink taste, i.e., like a Red Bull, like a Monster. Like I like the way it tastes. And Alani and like some of these other like energy drinks. Well, I mean, obviously I haven't tried Alani, but like some of these other energy drinks, that are like, low calorie and whatnot, they taste like shit. And I know people are drinking them because, you care about the benefits you're going to be getting from it, right? Like caffeine and all of that. But like I'm actually drinking for taste, right? I'm drinking for pleasure. So if it tastes like shit, I'm going to be really upset that I just bought like 16 cans, you know? That's one of those things where I'm going to have to try like one of them. Maybe if it's on sale at like a regular grocery store, I got to try one before I go for like a variety pack, cuz I'm scared it's not gonna taste good. I'm scared it's not gonna taste good because I like sugar in my energy drink. I do. If it says peach, I want it to taste like sugary peach. I don't want it to taste like those peach supplements. You know, it has like weird aftertastes. So if anybody's drinking Alani, please let me know if it's good or not. I would actually like to know. I'm never gonna drink those Celsiuses though. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I don't think those things taste very good. But this old bitch came up to me and was like, if you're not working here, you have to move out of the way, sweetheart. And I hate it when old bitches call me. And I say bitch in a very like general way, personally. Like I'm not talking about women, I'm just talking about people in general. Like because a man could be a bitch and non-binary person could be a bitch. I hate it when old bitches use like honey or sweetheart when they're being mean or being rude. You shouldn't do that, sweetheart. Like, please get out of the way. Like, and I was like, bitch, do you work here? I was like, do you work here, first of all? Like, why are you on my dick right now? Which, mind you, she had no response for me when I said that, but I don't know what she would have responded with, but she had no response for me because I was like, I'm not even in the middle of the walkway. Like, I don't know where you want me to go. I'm just kind of like looking. I'm standing off to the side and I'm looking at the energy drinks. She's acting like I'm taking up all the space in the world. I'm allowed to look at what I'm buying before I buy it. You sound really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Alani's are pretty sweet. Honestly, as a monster drinker, you really like it. Do you have a favorite flavor? If they're on sale and I see like a good flavor, I might just grab one. I still just want to try one. I think I'm traumatized, right, from poppies. So now it's like, oh hell no, I'm not trying shit in bulk. Because I bought poppies and I bought like four poppies because people were like, poppies are so good. They're like really, really good. You're gonna love them. They taste just like regular soda, but you know, it's like a good drink for you. You are lying. Poppy is straight ass. I'm sorry. And if you like the taste of ass, like I'm not gonna be upset with you for that, but it tastes like straight ass and it does not taste like name brand soda. I think you people have not had, people that say that have not had like a name brand soda in a while. Because I bought a ton of different flavors. I had like cherry Coke. Cherry Coke had such a bad aftertaste. It honestly made me feel like I was gonna throw up. And I love cherry Coke. That's my favorite soda. I bought like a grape. They couldn't even do grape right. Like it smelled, I will say it smelled exactly like, like a crush or something like that. But the taste was crazy. The taste was crazy. I couldn't believe people were saying that it tastes like regular soda. No, it does not. No, it does not. I think vegans do the same thing. Yeah, yeah, they usually have them at like the counters when you're checking out. So the next time I'm at a grocery store, which I mean, I'm supposed to go grocery shopping at some point. I'll see if they're on sale or something and I'll try and pick one up because I do want to try them. Because Costco has them on sale most of the time. So I think Costco had like a pretty good deal the last time I was there, but I didn't want to commit to the whole thing. I don't want to commit to it yet. I don't like creamsicle, but I do like sherbet. So I might go for that. I also like peach too, so I might go for that. Depends on what they have. Definitely do not like cotton candy. I think most of the time cotton candy just doesn't translate very well. I like cotton candy, the actual snack, but I think oftentimes it just doesn't translate to like a drink, you know? my gosh. I need to be yawning because I'm actually like very hungry. Um, because I got so zooted yesterday. Again, shouldn't have done that. Oh, they have a watermelon flavor too. Oh, I'd love to try that. I love watermelon flavors. Peach and watermelon, so good. Blue raspberry is good too. Delicious. I'm just on the website because I'm looking at what flavors they got. It made me like really nauseous initially, and then made me really nauseous, and then like I had no appetite, which sucks 'cause I love to eat, so I had like no appetite. But my appetite just came back just now. Which is good because I'm gonna eat something after stream is done. But yeah, you shouldn't go to Costco. You shouldn't go to Costco on the weekends. It's a bad idea. Unless that's the only time you have available to go to Costco, like you should not be there. Try and go real early in the morning on like a weekday if you can. You got that executive membership. Do it that way. I hope everybody had a good week, by the way. If you were with me on Wednesday on the ASMR channel, we already checked in, but if you didn't see me yet, I hope you had a good week. Mhm. Oh, I have to get food from Costco every single time. It doesn't matter how long that line is, I will go get food. Honestly, it's why I avoid going to Costco sometimes because I know I have to leave with pizza. Like, I have to leave with pizza. It's like a non-negotiable. Like everything else, ice cream, hot dog, that's like, okay, it depends. It depends. I have to leave with a slice of cheese pizza. Like, if I'm at Costco, I need to eat that. And you might be like, every single time, pup? Yes. Does it matter where you are? No. Does it matter where I am in the world? I'm still gonna get a slice of cheese pizza. And my family knows this, which is why they bring money every single time, bring a little cash for me every single time we go to Costco. So they're like, Pup is definitely gonna want a cheese pizza every single time. I'm never full at Costco. I always have space for a slice of cheese pizza. And I will wait in that line every single time. Ooh. Yeah, extras depend honestly if other people are with me. Like, if my family's with me, I'll definitely get an ice cream because I don't actually want to eat the whole thing. I just want like half of it. Same thing with like the cookie, like the double chocolate chunk cookie. And if my family's with me, I'll definitely get like a cookie or something and we'll split it. But like the whole thing is like a lot for me. I don't like super sweet stuff, but I still like dessert, obviously. So I just kind of want half of it. So then after that, it's like not really enjoyable for me to be eating it. Oh, I gotta move this. Sure. I don't ever get it, but it's not bad. It's just not my go-to. It's not bad, but I wouldn't pick that over the ice cream. Like, I'd prefer to get an ice cream over that. I don't think there's really anything that's bad on the Costco menu. It's just a matter of whether or not I want to eat it. Or whether or not it's like my to-go meal or something like that. And like my to-go meal is 2 slices of cheese pizza and a soda. 2 slices of cheese pizza. Actually, my week was kind of good. I got a free ice cream. Got a free ice cream from my grocery store. I got a free ice cream. So that was pretty good. Forgot all about that. Like, oh my God, free ice cream. Yes, most definitely. I was already at home, but I was like, let's get in that car. I gotta go get that free ice cream. I have to go get that free ice cream before that deal expires. Let me get that shit. And I got a bunch of hair care too. That was like kind of cheap. So it was kind of good. I forgot all about that. Oh, and also I got a fan now in my house. You may or may not be hearing it. I finally got a fan in my house. Because it's hot as balls. And I already sweat a lot, so I needed to cool down. If you're wondering why it says yaoi, it's because they said they like yaoi. So that's why I'm giving them a little yaoi book. Um, I don't really know what I want to put on there. It's not like a specific yaoi that they mention. So I think I'm just gonna write the word yaoi and call it a day. Is that symbol for like the man? I don't know what that is actually. Let me look that up. Yeah, it's like this one. Mm. Whoops, I did not expect that brush to be that big. Relax. Relax, relax on that. I'm gonna do the face first, and I'm gonna do like acne and stuff after. So let me look at that face. Oh, sure. I think I'm gonna do that after, actually. Think I'm gonna do that. Think I'm gonna do that after the fact. That smells so good in my room because I cooked. I made meat, just random meat. I made gyro meat, as the people will yell at me about. I know what it is. I just like calling it gyros. Come on now. It rolls off my tongue a little better. What can I say? What can I say? So now the whole house smells like it. It smells so good. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. I just gotta squint at it, you know what I mean? You gotta squint to tell whether or not you're gonna like it. Mm. Mm. I'm gonna draw their glasses before I forget. I love drawing big, thick glasses. So much fun when someone has some thick glasses, but I can't see actually. What color? What color? What color? I'm feeling blue. I know I just picked green, but I'm feeling blue. Just so I can see, and then I'll change the line art color. But yeah, this song is good too. This song is good. I like that. Drawing the thick glasses like with this brush is just so much fun. It's like very satisfying for me. Going a little bit thinner. Want it a little bit thinner. Flip it. Whoops, I did not think that was gonna happen. Kawaii, so cute. Okay, next. Mouth, 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 mouth. Um, I don't know, brother. I don't know what type of mouth we're gonna do for this one. I don't know. Let me look. Let me take a look at it. I mean, I feel like I can't really do a smile, you know? Like, let me look at these references. Let me see. Let me look at the design. I have like no idea where that amulet is that they're talking about. They say that there's an amulet here. Do you see an amulet? Do you see one? I don't. Do you see an amulet? I don't see an amulet there, so I can't draw it. Like I if I can't see it, I cannot draw it. I cannot. Cannot be drawn. I'd love to give him a little smile, but I feel like they're just not happy right. So and I'll do like a halfer. Nothing too crazy with it. Something a little bit like that. And then I'm going to merge it all down. Hit that merge, merge, merge. Eyebrows? Eyebrows? Is this on a new layer? Eyebrows or no eyebrows? That is the question. Sometimes I like drawing people with eyebrows, and sometimes I don't. I think it just depends on my mood, frankly. Or if I feel like it's necessary. Sometimes it's just not necessary. You just don't even notice. Mm. I feel like I'm giving myself more work by doing the eyebrows, even though I think it looks fine without them. Now it looks like he's a little bit mischievous. The eyebrows, they add intent, add a little bit of intent. I'm gonna go no eyebrow. No eyebrow. And then pencil. Pencil. Let's see. Pencil. Pencil. Mm. If you're wondering why there's a note about acne and body hair, it's because the artist said to add it. So the artist said to add it, so I'm following instructions. Listen, if you got rules, I'm listening. I'm listening to them, I'm listening. I love to listen. I have a stubble brush, but it's just fun to do it on your own. What is this song? This song's called Hot Dog, Hot Diggity Dog. I'm gonna have to pass this one. We're gonna have to skip that. I hear you, but I'd like not to right now. Do what? I think that's good. I'm gonna change the color of those glasses after I'm done. Triple check if there's more there. I don't think there is, so we're good to go. We are good to go. I don't know what I want to color first. This one. Like that. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I already grabbed that. It's like I think I'm forgetting to do something, but I can't remember what it was. A pocket. The pocket. You forgot to add the pocket. Also, ad break coming up. So if your volume's real high, turn it down. A little pocket, and then this one. Just to add them in there because I forgot. There's also straps I forgot to do. I'm gonna do them kind of uneven because that's the way it looks in the reference, but I'm gonna give it they're kind of straight. I'm just to give it flavor. I'm just gonna make them kind of rectangle-y. Bruh, where's that down? The song isn't bad, but I need songs with words right now, even if I don't understand the words. All right, fix that then. Let's do skin. This is definitely getting, oh, did not mean to do that. Clear that up. This is definitely getting, what do they use? What color is this? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, it's probably an orange, but, listen, I have no problem with pale people. I don't. I have no issue with pale people. It'll be damned if I don't put some undertone on it. It needs a little bit of color. My God. We need a little bit of color. This reading's so flat to me. We just need a little bit of color here and there, and then we can bust it a little bit. Bust a move. My God. Just the tiniest bit. Like Already looks so much better. Oh, I didn't add it to that one. Already looks so much better. Let's merge that down. Okay. I skipped a step, but who cares about me? Usually I clean up and then I do the flush, but or like the undertone. But I was too excited. Just went for it. It's not even the right color. Yep. I knew it before the dropper even told me. It's like my eyes can't in fact see those are two different colors. Hmm. Tablet is hot as fuck. Tablet's hot as shit. I'm like, what's that smell? What's cooking right now? It's the fucking tablet. Hmm. I'm gonna wait until I color it. I'm gonna wait until I color it. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well as well. Day night wherever you are. This doesn't matter much, but I'm just gonna put it in there because it's bothering me. So like that little, it's like bothering the hell out of me. Next layer, pants. Socks are a different color, but I think it's the same brown, no? Yeah, no, they're the same. They are the same. This is not the same color though. I keep hearing things. My God. That's it. Whoops, that is the wrong color. Just want to go over it one more time. Wow. Who needs a Disneyland official playlist? You know what? Let me stay out of everybody's business. Let me stay out of people's business. You know, if you want the Disneyland playlist, like, who am I to stop you from a little joy? Honestly, me cleaning up those lines. Whoops, didn't do that. Me cleaning up those lines aren't even gonna show up in the final result, but they make me feel better because I'll go mad if I don't clean it. I'll be upset, and that's most important. Mm, nice. Actually, well, this is fine. Gonna do something else, but this is fine actually. This one. Then let's get to the hair. The ears a different color. Nope. Love to see it. We love to see it, folks. It makes it easier for me to color. Let's just see how this goes real quick. Exactly the way I wanted. First, let me clean up more. Then let us circle back. Yeah. I don't know where I was. Don't know where the layer was. Oh, that's gonna bug the fuck out of me. Oh, I'm so happy that brush fit right in there. I didn't even have to change the brush. Wow. That's sexy. That really is. That's not even what I wanted. Get that. Uh, okay. I don't really know what I'm gonna color that, actually. Tail. Are the same color as the hair? Yes. I'm gonna merge those layers down, but after I clean it. After I clean it. I'm gonna ignore that. I want to claim more stuff, but it actually genuinely doesn't matter. Let's merge that down. It's a waste of my time. I just have no idea what the color of the book is supposed to be. What the hell do I color this? It would be easier if I knew like what type of yaoi they liked, because I'd just draw the cover of the book, but since I don't know, I don't want to draw a cover of like a yaoi and then they're like, I actually fucking hate that yaoi. I've hated it my whole life. I draw it and they're like, oh no, I fucking hate that yaoi specifically. I'm like, oh damn. Don't want that to be the case. Let's not do that. I'll leave it like that for right now. Hi Belmore. Uh, what's this looking like? Mm, color of their eyes? They didn't specify, so I get to make it up. If you don't give me direct instructions, I will figure it out myself. I will make choices. I'm going with brown because I wanted to warm up the palette of this character. Not that it's bad, it's just I prefer warm tones and I know that I kind of struggled going cooler. And this is a cooler palette, but if I use warmer tones for the outside, then it just kind of warms the whole thing up. Slightly cooler palette. It's like washed out a little bit. At least like on my screen. So I'm trying to just warm it up a little bit instead of going like pure blacks that are in the actual drawing. Just a little bit. I like transparency, so I'm putting in transparency. Editorial choice, but mine nonetheless to make. Oh, I don't even know what's in there. What the hell is in there? What is in there? What is that? Oh, that's what's in there. I was like, what the hell is that? I didn't even see it. Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna leave that there. That's fine. That can stay there. Black can stay right there. Okay. Yeah, we spilling out the frame. You hate to see it. I literally just told myself I was gonna clean this up, and then I ended up cleaning it up. What the hell? I don't think there's any other colors, so I get to have fun now. If there's any other colors, so I get to do it myself. If people don't have colors for like shading and stuff like that in their reference sheets, I try to keep it as close as possible, but also I'm like doing my own thing, so it's like, maybe not. If it appeals to me. Mm, next. What's up with this brush? Next. Not you. That color's crazy. The color is insanity. Absolutely not. Can I get a brown? Can I get a brown in here? Dear God, can I get a brown? That color just looked crazy. I wasn't about to put that on there. It didn't look good. I didn't like it. I did not like it, not one bit. What's going on? I'm drawing. It's the majority of what is happening. Thought that was the other section. I mean, I think honestly, no, that's not it. It's about to be it, but we're not there. Hmm. Okay, now we're at it. I was about to say, I think that's kind of all I can really do. Now I get to my favorite part. I get to my favorite part. Which part do I want to start on? Hair, I do. Hair. Gotta get down to the pixel on this one. Oh, yes. Mm, I'm gonna do that with a different color actually, but later. Okay, now I gotta change that color. Like, I would love to go like kind of super stylized, but I think we need a more muted section for that, frankly. Something a little bit more muted. Mm. I was like, I can't see shit. And I was like, am I even picking up a color? me just not remembering that I have to go do the tail because I forgot the tail even freaking existed. Don't like that line. Did I do that on the top layer? I surely did. Okay, well, about to improvise real quick. Mm. I just don't like that. I was gonna add swirls because they said there's like swirls in the hair, but I think it's optional. So honestly, I just feel like it's not gonna look very good, so I don't even want to do it. Mm. What else did I want to do? I wanted to do this. Grab that. I want to just give the acne some color, and then I know I use an orange flush, but I'm gonna make it kind of pink just because I want it to be. I want it to be. I want it that way. I like it that way. Baby ones for this one, not big ones, baby ones. All right, so this is basically done. I mean, like, could I do more? Probably. Probably. That brush is way too big. If I want to do anything, like, now's the time, because, like, once I close this, I'm not opening it up again. I do like those, so I'm gonna keep them. I like them, so I'm gonna keep them. But that's about it. So let's get rid of that. Now it's time to do background, final thoughts, touch-ups, cropping, obviously, because we don't need that big ass background anymore. I like to crop it up nice and close. I don't really know what color I want for the background. Do I have a favorite color? Nope. I like to do backgrounds when it's a little close to the skin tone. Just kind of push that out. I'll just do like blue. It's gonna make it look more cool. I don't want to do pink. Let me look at it on the monitor, actually. Let me close this down. It looks purple. It looks actually purple. That's blue. Yeah. That color is not it. Hmm. Oh, let me do the outline actually, and then it actually doesn't matter if I do the outline or not. I gotta put it down anyway. Where am I gonna put it? Feels like it should go right there. It's the wrong brush. This one. My name. I'm gonna change the color of that, but I like writing my name. I mean, I guess I can just like import my logo. I don't know if that would just look like too impersonal though, and I feel like it takes up so much space. Well, I mean, you didn't miss much. I mean, I'm done drawing, more or less, but once I'm done with this drawing. Hmm. Oh, I actually did not mean to draw that there. Whoops. I like that actually, so we're just gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. I'm gonna do it, and then if I don't like the way it looks, obviously I don't have to keep it, but I usually like doing a little outline. Yeah. The wrong brush. They're gonna have to pull stars away from me because I'm gonna add them every single time. I surely am. can hear her trying her best, but I actually just don't like the song. I was waiting for it to kick in, but like I just don't think I like the song. Okay. And like, sometimes I hear an artist and I'm like, I don't know if I just need to like wait a little bit or I really just don't like the song, but I'm not feeling those vibes. So get that shit out of here. Nothing against that artist. I just don't I wasn't feeling the vibes. Another fucking star in there, what the hell? Hello, Swifty. Honestly indifferent towards that move when you look at it. It's kind of cute on the monitor, so I guess I'll keep it. It's kind of cute, I guess. I guess. I guess. Anyway, this is done, so it's done. Hit up the time lapse replay, and then I'm gonna do my other one that I did last stream and then I didn't finish. Guys, this was just a warm up, so I already know I was gonna finish this one really quickly. The other one, though, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish that. I just know I'm working on it, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. So I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Very cutesy, very demure. The yaoi is mandatory. Well, they said they like yaoi. It's literally in the design notes. Actually, it's in the lore. It says, I love yaoi and reading AO3. That's what it says. So, that's what it says. So, it was kind of mandatory, yes. They had the two other OCs that they had. I was debating on drawing them, but They were pretty much, which is, I'm not saying this in like a mean way in any form or shape, so I hope it doesn't come off that way. But they were Dean and Cat. They were basically Dean and Castiel from Supernatural, very blatantly. And I was like, but I don't even like Supernatural. Like I couldn't even bring myself to do it, even though I thought the design was cute. But I was like, I don't even fuck with Supernatural like that. I can't even bring myself to fake it. So we're gonna have to do something else. We're gonna have to do something else. Thank you for the follow. I don't like hate Supernatural. It's just I really don't fuck with it like that. Like I've seen like half a season of Supernatural and it never like clicked with me. Which does not say it's a bad show, it just means it's not my show. I do think it queer baited out the hell. Out the wazoo. I do think it did that for sure, but 2014, probably. I think maybe even before that. A little bit before that. If I had to guess. Yeah, definitely before that. Because the first episode came out in 2005. And the final episode came out in 2020. That's insane. So I was like, I think I remember it being before that, most definitely. I remember 2014, and I mean, like, I think around 2014 is when they were doing Super Hulock, I think. Like the 2010s, they were doing like Super Hulock on Tumblr, I think. And if you're like, what's Super Hulock? It was just the three big shows at the time where it had like the biggest fandoms, which is Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock. The trifecta. Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch. This is done. Wow. I hope they like it. I hope they like it. I'm gonna unplug. I also don't like the song either, so let's skip that. I listened to the whole thing, but let's skip that. I'm still hitting you with the skip. Still hitting that. It's gonna be black for a little bit. Cause what is this? Did I close out of this? No, I didn't. I'm gonna send it to myself now because I know as soon as stream is done, I'm going to bed. So I already know I'm gonna get out this fucking chair. I'm gonna go to bed. So I need to send it to myself right about now. Select. Send to computer. To the pewter. Going to bed. I've been devouring AO3 lately. I can't even lie to you. I've been devouring it. I'm hooked. I'm hooked on it. I mean, I'm not to say that I wasn't already. I'm hooked on it, but would you think it would be cool if dinosaurs had natural ability to teleport and freeze time at will? That's a memes question because I don't even care about dinosaurs like that. So you could honestly replace the word dinosaur with any other animal and I'd give you the exact same response. What the fuck does that have to do with me? Like what does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Like how is that gonna improve my life if dinosaurs could teleport? Not in any way. So if I could teleport, that'd change something, but since it's not affecting my life, I truly don't give a fuck. Let me see. You're an old man. It happens, It happens. Everybody gets old, and trying to fight it is bad for you. What is this called again? Oh my god, the files, the files. The files. Put it in here. Okay. Sent to myself. Wee. Okay, now it's back to this. Now it's back to this one. I'm gonna plug in, but I'm actually gonna take like a quick break just so you can see what's on the screen. But I'm gonna take a quick break. How am I doing? I'm achy. I'm achy and lethargic, but I did it to myself because I got zooted out the wazoo yesterday, and I got way too zooted because I mean, I used to smoke, but I don't anymore. And when I say that, I mean the ganja. I have never touched a cigarette in my life, but I used to smoke the ganja. I don't do that anymore. For one, because I have asthma. It's bad for me. It's bad for me. I have severe asthma. It's really bad. And for two, I don't like the smell of it, frankly. I don't like it, but I don't mind getting zooted, right? Like I'm not like against it in any way, shape, or form. It's just I don't like the smell of it. It makes me nauseous, actually, and smoking isn't good for me. Smoking's not good for anybody. Just throwing that out there. But, you know, do what you want if you're a grown adult. So I took an edible, got zooted at the wazoo. Because I didn't really think about my tolerance, and I didn't really think about the differences between, because, you know, I was kind of just like, it was a spontaneous decision, you know? And by the time I was doing what I did, I didn't really think that clearly. I was kind of going off a high of like an amazing day because I had a good work day. And I was like, oh my God, let me go get zooted for the rest of the evening and have like a pleasant buzz. But then I forgot, like, I haven't really done the ganja in a very long time. So, and also edibles hit you harder. So, I just took the whole one. That was bad. I should have done that. Took the whole one, and I'm still feeling the residuals from it still. What I should have done is nibble. That's what I should have fucking done. But is that what I did? No. Nope. Oof. So I am feeling really like lethargic. Not in like a bad way. I just feel it in like my limbs feel like really heavy. Like everything feels a little bit heavy. I'm looking for what am I looking for? Let's take a little gander. Let's take a gander over here. Let me grab this. But outside of the feelings of heaviness, like I feel fine. I am hungry though, but that's my own fault again. It's my own fault again, you know, like I didn't. But I was feeling bloated. I was feeling so bloated because like I took that whole edible and then it made me feel so nauseous yesterday. So then I didn't really eat that much. And then today I still felt nauseous, well, not nauseous, but I felt bloated. So I didn't really want to eat anything. So, but then I made gyros and they're so good. And now I'm just smelling gyro meat now that I'm not bloated anymore. Whoops. It's just like invading my senses. Um, well, I just finished talking memes, so I just finished talking. I was talking, explaining my zootedness to everybody. Mm, mm, I don't smoke. It's not illegal. Marijuana is actually not illegal in certain states and places. So, but you mean you have to be like over a certain age, but I'm old. Like I'm old. Like I don't need I don't even think about it anymore. I mean like it's not illegal, so it's not illegal. I just like I prefer being drunk, frankly, but I don't mind a buzz, like a light buzz. Don't mind that. But I just have a preference for drinking, so I drink more frequently. Because what I like about drinking is that it lasts only for a certain amount of time. Like marijuana is like in your it's like in you for a little bit, you know. It's in you, it's inside of you for a little bit, and it doesn't let go of you. I'm like, oh my god, leave me be. I'm done with this. Leave me be. My god. Let's do this one. I mean, if you live in an area that has it available to you, if you're of age and you feel, responsible, I think you can try it. It's honestly really cheap. It's honestly really cheap. Again, responsible, be responsible, but it's very cheap. To just try it, like it's less than $10. You can go try it, and then you'll know whether or not you like it or not. I prefer again being drunk, but I don't mind this either. So not like against it in any way, shape, or form. Can I get away with submitting the last drawing for having a prop because it had the Yowie book in it? Can I get away with that? Can I get away with that? Technically, it has a prop in it, right? I did draw the Yowie book. Technically. Technically. You think it counts? I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll submit it for the pattern instead. A jockey. I'm gonna submit. If the artfight website is working, I will submit my art. The minute I say, is it working? It stops working. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now I don't have to do that later. Bazinga. All right, next. Bring up the reference sheet. Next drawing. Bring it up. Bring it up. Hand it up. I gotta delete that. Let me delete it. The screen is on, right? I don't even want to look because it's gonna ruin my system, but the screen is on, correct? It's gonna ruin my flow, the flow I have going on here. Thank you for the confirmation. It is in fact helpful. Ugh, brother. To be honest, I really just don't want to draw this right now. What I want to do is make a soda. I want to do a soda attack, but I can't do that on stream, so I'm gonna force myself to draw this instead. I'm gonna force myself to do this instead. Because I mean, I still want to draw this. I'm not in the mood right now. Well, thank you for at least trying to say it to me. I do appreciate it. By the way, this has nothing to do with anything, but if you live in the United States, don't eat vegetables. Don't eat fresh produce right now. Do it at your own risk because there's a parasite going on right now. And you'll give yourself explosive diarrhea and other things. You'll get sick. You'll get like really sick, but diarrhea is the main thing, you know. So just like stay away from that for now. If you didn't already know that. Unless your veggies have a rind around it or a tough skin, you shouldn't eat it. Yeah, you shouldn't have bought those strawberries. See, if you were here for the ASMR stream, we talked about this at the ASMR stream. You would have been all caught up. You wouldn't have bought those strawberries, I tell you what. But my parents said the same thing because I called them because Satan loves vegetables. Like Satan is a champion of fresh fruits and vegetables. And I was like, oof, I already know their fridge is stocked right now. So I'm gonna need them to throw that shit away. Unfortunate, but I'm gonna need them to throw that shit away. And listen, you can risk it, but the symptoms, like if you do get infected, you're not gonna know until like a week later because it does not show up until like a week later. So you're best off just not eating it, to be honest. Like, sure, you can risk it and be like, well, I feel fine. It's like, okay, we'll give it a week. Because a lot of people were like, I ate like a salad from like this place last week, and like now my stomach is like ruined. I had to go to the hospital. Thank God I didn't go anywhere recently. So why did Mindani not prevent this? I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. If only. If only he was in charge. Unfortunate. I fucking cilantro, literally, like, you just shouldn't eat it. Genuinely, just don't do it. It's herbs too, so like if you have like fresh basil and stuff like that, like don't even that you like buy from the store, obviously, if you have your own, you know, if you have your own farm and whatnot, you know, eat at your own risk. You obviously know what's in your farm, but if you're buying from a store, I'll be real stuck. Oh, you know what I'm gonna eat later? That's what I'm gonna eat. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Oh, I just figured it out. Oh, I solved the riddle. I was wondering like what the hell I was gonna eat later because I'm like, well, I have like €1 because I didn't eat the other euro, and I could make another euro, but then I'd have to like defrost the meat because I already put the other meat back in the freezer. But then I just remembered that I got mozzarella and I have to eat that. So I'm gonna make corn cheese. Yes, it's gonna hit. Gonna have corn cheese later. It's gonna be so good. Wow. Already anticipating. It's gonna be so good. Just know it was the strawberries. Well, if you do get sick, I'd love for you to tell me. Don't hold out on me now. If you get sick, I want to hear about that. I'm nosy as hell. I want to hear about that. How did it go? Did you have to go to the hospital? I'm nosy as fuck. How are you doing right now? So don't hold out on me. I would still say hit that chat. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, let me know. How did the parasite do for you? Was it like really, really bad or like moderate? What were the vibes that the parasite gave off? Actually, like so nasty. Like actually genuinely so nasty. It freaks me the hell out because I don't have OCD. Sorry, I was drawing, but I don't have OCD, like an OCD diagnosis, but I have compulsions as a result of PTSD, so traumatic experiences that have happened to me. I engage in OCD like behavior sometimes in terms of like me checking things multiple times or me doing things multiple times because I'm like, I need to do it, I need to do it, I need to do it. This like especially sucks because like I already am like paranoid about my food at like grocery stores. Like since people started being super weird in grocery stores, right? Like licking ice cream and stuff like that. It's made me like so paranoid because I'm like, well, what if somebody opened this? Like what if I'm about to eat it and somebody open this shit? And now I'm like, oh my god, there's a fucking parasite. There's a parasite on everything. It's like not helping. Because I'm like, there actually is a parasite. It's not like a situation where my mind is like, oh, there might be something on it. It's like, no, there actually is a parasite. You should not eat that shit. Don't eat that for real. It's like people that had I'm forgetting what the term is actually, but well, it's actually a line. I just can't remember that term. What is it? I guess it just would be like medical OCD or med specific OCD, which is to say like you compulse over things related to like medicine and whatnot. It's like that for me, but like for those people, like when COVID happened, like all of their worst fears were like confirmed, even though a lot of them, again, is like, not based in reality. It's not real. It's just your mind telling you things. Right. But then it got real. Then I was like, oh, well, actually, actually, a lot of your medical OCD will come in handy for this part. It will come in handy for this part. I'm like, oh, I was prepared for this. I have all these canned goods. I was prepared. I'm safe. Oh, cannot wait to eat that corn cheese. It's gonna be so good. Such a weird time. Yeah, people are just so weird. And people still do weird stuff like in the store. Like there's a lot of, TikTokers and also, streamers and whatnot that do like, IRL streams, but with the explicit purpose of being a nuisance to everybody. They're being rapscallions to everybody in sight. right? So like they'll go into stores and they'll spray pesticide on the vegetables. Like that's mind you, that's bioterrorism. You will go to jail. Like that is not like a oops, my bad. Let's pay for everything. Like you're committing like an attack. Committing like an attack on people and children. I mean people in general, but like you have no idea who's gonna grab it and eat it. Literal bioterrorism happening. But people still do that stuff. Like a new streamer pops up, every other, or a new TikToker pops up like every other month, it feels like. They're doing foolishness. I'm just gonna merge all that down. I can't even lie to you. I'm just gonna merge it all down because I can't deal with this. I can't deal with it. Hmm, what are we gonna do? I fucked up. Oh my god. See, this is why I shouldn't have merged shit down. I was like, why didn't I merge it down? Answered my own fucking question as soon as I look at the reference sheet. Ah, I hate it here. I hate it here. I made a big ol' mistake. Made a severe lapse in my judgment. I had a severe lapse in judgment. Mm, dude, what is that? The fuck is that? Why didn't you erase the first time I went over you? What? It's like you're trying to piss me off. Hmm. Better. That is better. Still got all this left to go. Oh, brother. Yeah, let's do this next. Let's do this next. Different layer. In hindsight, I actually should have made that bigger. Another error. Hindsight needed to. Oh, what the hell? Need to go up. Hmm, I'll do it like actually up here. I'm looking at the whole thing because honestly, I want to move the entire thing. I want to move the whole thing. It's like throwing me, actually. It's gonna fuck up all the line art. It is going to fuck up all the line art if you do that. And yet, and yet, and yet. Ah! I like that better. Something was just really odd about where I was sitting before. Like, how I was sitting before, like, was just really odd. So, I wanted to fix that a little bit. It's like it needed to be fixed that way. Fixed that way. And now look at that, look at that, look at my, I just spent all this fucking time getting clean lines and it doesn't even matter. What was it all for? What was it all for? See, the sharpen doesn't even do shit. Like, it ain't even doing anything. Nothing was half full. People do that all the time. See, this is why I'm like, my compulsions are literally like annoying to deal with because it's actually true that people do this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, people do go into stores and they just like use the stuff without buying it. People do that all the time. Or they'll like open a package of something at the grocery store and then they'll just eat like one thing out of it. People just be going for it, you know. There is nothing I hate doing ruffles. Hold up. I used to love doing ruffles, and then something like shifted in my brain, and I was like, actually, I think I fucking hate this. Now I'm like shit at it. I'm like, what the hell? Oh my God. Whatever, man. It's happened to me many a times. You know, if things don't have a tamper, well, honestly, if they still have the tamper seal on them. If it says the tamper seal on it, honestly, that's not gonna save you. That just means that it doesn't have the tamper seal on it, to be fair. But I usually like check the packages before I buy them. And if the seal is gone, then I need to get another one. I know some products don't have seals. I just ask if they have ones that have seals on them. And then if it doesn't, then I just don't buy it because I can't really tell. Somebody's used it before. This happens a lot with like beauty products. If you're somebody that wears makeup, you know this very well. Like, people just be going into the palettes, man. They be using the palettes that are not for free use. They're rubbing their eyes in it. They're using like the lip gloss and shit. And it's like, oh my God. Dude, I hate that so bad. I hate it so bad. I need like lock-in music. Ugh. Hasn't it been 2 hours? I need lock-in music. It has. I need music to lock in. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Like 300 songs? What's wrong with me? 300 songs. Some of these things don't even belong in this playlist. Some of these things dead ass don't even belong in this playlist, but whatever. We need to switch it up because I need to lock in and the music is like not helping. Hit that shuffle. Okay. Somebody. Skirt. Skirt. My girl, she got a diploma. She got one written all over. Could it use more space? I think that is actually what your problem is. Like, you're not giving it space. Yeah, you gotta, like, let it go. Back on my mind, is you. Wishing that I can find myself with you. Only advice, you. 7 years A at once. I got this one. I got this good one. Michael, she got a diploma. She's on my friend. It's never been clever. Except when I look in the mirror. Ooh, I didn't realize what I was erasing. Oops, oops, oops. Made a mistake. Oops, oops, oops. What the fuck is wrong with me? When I'm only human, I'm a crime. Like, you'd think I never draw ruffles before. The fuck is going on? My ego gets stroked and I bruise. Happy as usual. I'm asking at Kevin's heart. You know, Kevin Hart at the time got so much like praise for featuring in this music video, and it's like, okay, well, what the fuck else was he gonna do? Like, I don't think he deserves praise for featuring in this music video. I really don't. Because the whole fucking point of the song is talking about how you were cheating. Like, what? Why should I praise you for featuring in this song? Clearly, you had to in order to make this PR work. To make it seem like you're unbothered. Like, people are giving him so much praise. What for? Paying for the bed and never slept in it. And now somebody else is eating all the pudding. And my dashboard. I didn't want to have to do this, but you're making me use the distort feature. You've done this to me. Because you have nothing. Oops, whatever. It doesn't actually matter. I get you right back. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta act like a bitch when you, baby girl, I've actually been really enjoying the art streams. It's like, it's just nice to like kind of turn my brain off and, I mean, not that I'm not thinking, but just kind of talk. Or not talk. Because I've been doing a lot of like just chatting streams, which I love. But it also puts a lot of pressure on me to yap. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, 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 hello. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. How was stream? What were you drawing? Please let me know. I'm pretty sure the thing didn't pop up, but that's fine. I'll manually hit it. Oh, or maybe not. Uh, 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 uh. Snowing in your driveway. Art fighting? What team are you on? Please let me know. There it is. I'm gonna have to rewind the chance part because I actually really like that one. But hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual non-binary sex demon. After nothing but your heart. Let's cut out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. I just said I'm non-binary. Keep up. And right now I'm art fighting. I already finished an attack, and I'm just working on this one now because I didn't finish it. So, but I already did one. I already did one. Actually, I can show you. I can show you. I have to unplug real quick. So, womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp. And let me plug back in. Wow. Yes, yes, let me. I can't see chat right now, so wait a second. Give it a second. Thank you. Yes, it's 18 plus only. So if you're a baby, if you're under the age of 18, you are not allowed in my stream. It's not because I hate you, it's because my stream is not a safe space for you. So if you're under the age of 18, skedaddle. They got free episodes of SpongeBob on TikTok. You should go watch that. I'm watching them, but you should go watch that. Now watch me. Don't do that. Yeah, I picked the number 10. I picked the number 10. No, it's all good. I don't mind if people that have like 16 plus or 13 plus communities or something raid me. I just have to give the warning that if you are underneath the age of 18, this space is not for you. And I also don't want you here. So I also do not want you here because I want to be able to talk about, you know, sex and cum without feeling like I'm exposing children to topics that are not meant for them. Let me see. Gotta put the thing back up. Also, though, if anybody needs to leave, Because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, you definitely can do that. Take care of yourself in whichever way sounds good for you, because we really care about physical and mental health here. So if you need to go, this is the other attack, by the way. I finished it. Wow, wow, look at that. Wow, look at it go. Whoa, whoa, wow. Bazinga. Finished that one earlier. Bazinga. And now we're doing this one because it has a lot of detail in it. So yeah, I started saying bazinga like ironically, but honestly, after a certain point, like you just start saying things ironically. You know what I mean? You just start saying things, you know. The same thing where it's like I was saying it like as a joke, but it's not a joke anymore. I just actually like saying bazinga. I just like saying bazinga at this point. Same thing with like yippee. I was doing that like ironically. Yippee! But now I'm like, yippee for real. Yippee, but if anybody needs to leave, you definitely can. Take care of yourself. MLM. Multi-level marketing. The dangers of LMM. ML. I can't even say it. MLM. If anybody tries to get you to read MLM, they're trying to recruit you to a multi-level marketing scheme. Do I know that for a fact? No. But I'm telling you anyway. But yeah, take care of yourself. I think I said everything that I need to say. I think. Team comedy, that's what I was thinking about. Team comedy. I'm team tragedy. Because the Clussy, the clown, sad clown Ussy was calling to me. Twas. And ain't shit funny right now. Like, ain't shit funny. So I don't want to try team comedy. What's funny right now? Ain't shit funny to me. Nothing's funny to me right now. I'm not moots with anybody because I don't follow anybody. I don't really understand the following system on Artfight. Like, is that supposed to help me? Also, I hate getting notified. Like, I am extremely like antisocial. Like, I hate getting notified for literally anything. The only notification I want on Artfight is if somebody has attacked me and if somebody has commented. And if somebody has commented on one of the posts I've made, that's it. On any of the art, that's it. I don't want any notifications. I don't want to hear from people. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Like, it overwhelms me. I'm understanding now, like, and also MLM just means male loving male, or man loving man. Huh. Man loving another man. Just like woman loving woman. Because there was a yaoi book in the other drawing. I'm realizing now that like I have very limited spoons. And like everything to me, like as a neurodivergent person, thank you. The cap is very nice. Everything to me as a neurodivergent person is like a task. Like even hanging out with people is a task. And if there's too many tasks in my day, like I'm just not going to get it done. Even if I like people, obviously, it still feels like a arduous task for me, frankly. It like stresses me out to have to like text people back. So like when I get notifications, it also stresses me the hell out. Which is why every single time I tweet, I just immediately mute it. I immediately mute everything. I'm like, I'm not even trying to hear that. Hiyo. Hi. It's gonna be so much fun to color, but doing this right now, I'm literally losing it. Did you hear if I'm homophobic towards gay people? Dead ass. That'll be dead ass. I gotta clean that up. Also, if you've ever been to Puppkats art stream, sometimes I yap, sometimes I don't. I'm actually very phobic. I really am. I'm actually very phobic. For real. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. Also, I know y'all can't see it because I'm using the reference on my pewter. But this is a character, so if you're just wondering what I'm looking at, this is what I'm looking at. There's like a lot of detail. Jeepers. Jinkies. Zoinks. Fuck. It's a secret one. They don't tell you about that, but it's a secret catchphrase. Had that one deleted. What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, you're gonna have to erase that. You're going to have to erase that. Yeah. It's a secret catchphrase. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely go get some rest. I don't know how long you stream for, but I'm usually tapped by the time I get off, so I would imagine you're probably tapped too. You're probably tapped as well. Yup. Merge that together. Tapped as hell. Yeah, usually, if I do art streams, I'm much better at like keeping myself not doing like an 8-hour stream. The only time that really happens is like if I'm either playing a video game or it's a just chatting stream because I really can't shut up. Once I have like a role going, once I get on a topic, like I'll just keep yapping about it if I find it interesting, and then it's like, oh, it's been 8 hours, I need to leave. But if it's an art stream, I'm going to bed. I'm definitely going to bed. I know I don't really have to care, but well. don't care as much, but I will. I'll probably copy and paste that whole hand, to be honest. Like, once I'm done with it, probably just copy and paste the whole thing. I play cozy games. I don't do that Fortnite shit. I don't do that Apex. I'm not playing League of Legends. If it's not a cozy game, I'm not playing it on stream. It's not a different layer. Surely is. Cozy Comfy is the name of my niche. So right now we're in the middle of Deltarune. But I had to pause it because artfight is happening, so and I don't really feel like playing when all I want to do is draw. So after artfight is done, I'm gonna return back to that. I have not played it, but I don't really have an interest in playing it. I heard a lot of people really like it. Like, you know, I know a lot of people that really enjoy it, but I just don't really have an interest in playing Disney specific games. But again, not to say it's like a bad game or anything. It's just not my cup of. Yeah, me and my shaky hands fighting against the eraser. And I'd have to go look. I have to go look. 22. 22. I can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, wait, what? 1, 2. Why can't I count? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I lied, 26. I don't know why. I see why I did that. Sorry, 22, 26. Never mind. I forgot about friendly fire, so because I also did friendly fire and I was looking at the statistics page. So 26. This is 27, or yeah, this is 27. Yeah, that's how to count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's fun. Mass attacks are fun. I mean, like, fun to do. I mean, I haven't done them. They just look fun. I prefer to do individual attacks, personally. I don't really like drawing two or more characters on the same page, really. Only time I do that is when I'm drawing ship art. I've only been doing it for 2 years. This is my second year. I started last year. I've known about it for a long time, but I just didn't join for whatever reason. And while I'm sad I didn't join previously because I have a lot of fun with it, it's also like, well, can't really be too mad at yourself for things you didn't do in the past. So, oof. I need to look at the reference sheet. What's going on here? Oh, we're almost done. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. But yeah, I have a lot of fun with artfight. It's nice. I mean, I have really bad art burnout, so I didn't really draw for a hot minute. Most people didn't even know I was an artist because I haven't really drawn on this channel for a long time. I mean, I don't really publicize it because I don't think it needs to be. I want to listen to gorillas. This one next. And maybe like 2 more gorilla songs. Oh, okay, this one too. This one. And then that one, and then we're good. Then I got out of my system. Yes, of course. Go to bed. Thank you for chilling while you can. Do appreciate it. Did I copy and paste that? Perfect. I'm not drawing both hands. You can't make me. You can't force me to do it. Actually, I did need that. I did need that. I did need that. I can see where the hell I put that hand. I will half draw it. I will half draw it. I'm not drawing the whole thing. Half draw it, just a little bit here and there. Okay, perfect. This away. Okay, this has been bugging me, but I'm like, let me just try something real quick. I gotta just do it because it's bugging the fuck out of me. What is this? And then delete you. Okay. think that's gonna look fucking weird. The only reason why I'm doing that is because in the reference sheet, clearly this is going this way, right? So I'm just trying to like respect that. Um, um, some kind of, some kind of, some kind of. Some kind of soul, some kind of, some kind of. Did I not catch the, oh my god, did I just copy and I didn't catch the band? Because the band is on the other thing. Oh my god. Some kind of nature. Some kind of. Forget me. Wondering where the hell the band was. I'm like, what the? It's oh, okay, there we go. I'm gonna actually just say that you can see it. Some kind of nature. Oh, Lord, forgive me. Oh, I turned down my volume, not the eyes. You know what? I will just draw the other half because honestly, it's more work at that point for me to. Like, it is just more work. Like, I can just draw it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna be real. Like, when I first started doing this drawing, I did not think it was gonna take me like a couple of days for me to do this. Like, I really don't know what I was smoking, but I really just did not think it was gonna take me longer than like a day to really get this done. And now I'm like, what the fuck? I missed the lace there. Then I gotta do the gills. Nah, what the hell's going on here? Let's start with that, actually. I'd love to start with that. Gill's face. Gill's face. Tail. Tail. Well, I don't think I'd be able to see that. That's my problem with this. I'm looking at the reference sheet, right? And I see here that this is like an underside. This is on the underside of the tail, right? It's not on the front side of the tail. The way that I drew it is that this is the front side of the tail. So I don't think you would even see this. You'd see that white part, is what I'm thinking in my head. And just not vocalizing to everybody. But it's like, I don't even think you would see that. So I genuinely can't be bothered with it. Or should I just draw the gills? I think I'm gonna draw them with color instead. I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna let that rock. I'm gonna do this part. And that's it. Thanks. Just the weird part. Yeah. I have no idea what the song is. Oh, I don't want to listen to this. I'm just fixing my cue real quick. I have a lot of like insane songs that are in this playlist, so let me just fix that before it plays and it distracts me. It's really hard because I'm trying not to like do too much in terms of details because it's literally a chibi, so but there's just a lot of details in this one, so I just gotta widen it because there's just not enough space. R.I.P. my girl who did this song. She's not dead, but she found Christ. So She found Christ, so I hope she gets a speedy recovery and she can put out another banger like this, because I hate that so bad. It's like they want me to put that stupid line in that section so then I can hate it. Back in his fucking pants. Whatever, I have got to move on. Like, I cannot be here. I've got to move on. After a certain point, you just gotta look at it and look at it in the eye and be like, okay, well, I didn't like that, but okay. I think that's everything. And now let's do the face. Now let's do the face. Oh, oh my god, I thought there was a bug over there. Scared the shit out of me. Oops. Oops. That wasn't the right thing. Jesus, relax. I don't know if that's a stylistic choice or not. Actually, I don't know if that's a stylistic choice or not. I'm gonna say it's actually a stylistic choice, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Maybe it's like really big lashes, but I'm like, I think that's just a stylistic choice. I don't think it's a character choice. Thanks for the follow. This has to go down. Yeah. Tropicana has never tasted like you're going to the tropics. Please relax. Oh, this is what I think it's. It's like a jump scare in my music every single time. Drake is my biggest jump scare. Like I can't every single time with him jump scare in my music. Okay, well I don't know what the fuck that is. What else is left? Okay, we need to lock in. I think I'll do that later, actually. I'll do the eye later. Not really in the mood to do that right now. I don't even know what's in there, so I'm gonna keep it though, because I like my little doodles. I need it out of the way. Make sure I'll check that. I don't like love where that's sitting. I'm just going to be honest and piss myself off, but whatever. I do cartwheels on your pay because you like how that feels. This is the teacher's heartfelt. Whoa. I don't even love what I just did there, but okay. Like, okay, but what the fuck is going on here? I feel like I just like made it worse somehow. You gotta go back. You just gotta go back. Wasting my own freaking time, whatever. If I hate it, it's coming back to me anyway. Okay, there's like a lot of colors in this, so I gotta focus. Ah, not this one, please. Not this right now. Double J. Cole feature. I do not want that. No, just color that whole thing. This is like coworker music, but I really actually enjoyed this song. That's like all the pink. Is that the only place where the pink is? Yeah. After this drawing is done being colored, I'm definitely going to bed. I think actually how I'm gonna do this is I'm just gonna handle it one at a time because I'm gonna get lost in the detail otherwise. So I'll just do that now. Is that the same color? What the hell did I just grab? Same color, you need the top color. Yeah, there you go. It's the whole thing. And then that's about here. I'll go a little bit lower. I'll go a little bit lower. It doesn't feel like they're even though they were, so. And I think it's all the same color, actually, if I grab that. It's the same color, same color, and same color. Awesome. Do it all in one big thing. You have to actually do the white underneath that, so I'm gonna have to hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do them now, just so I don't forget. I didn't want to have to clean it up, but I'm just going to because I had to clean up that other section, so. Is there other parts of that? I think this is the same color. No, it's not. The hell? That's not even the same color. What the hell did I grab earlier? Let me fill that. And if I merge that down. Frick! I take off the whole clipping mask and do it one at a time. Finish that. There, clip that, and then clip that. There we go. Got it sorted out. Got it sorted out. So, I don't know why that. I feel like that was the color that I put on there, but whatever. Okay, I need to look at a big old picture of it. Dude, I can't even look at my qua. I don't even know what's in the qua. I think I'll put it like right there, like there. There you go. Oh my God. I haven't heard this song in forever. When I was in the third grade, I thought that I was gay. Because I could draw. My uncle was. Set the room straight. Song gets a lot of shit for being corny, but we need corny. Like, I am happy to have corny over homophobia any day of the week, please. Plus, like, I actually do like Malcolm Moore's music. Oh, and I like Mary Lambert, so. I think that's about it, actually, and then grab the other one. Like, song got meme to hell, but song is good. And I can't change. It's like, when did this song come out? 2012? Yeah, it only became same-sex marriage only became legal in 2015. So he was ahead of the game. I can't be mad at this song ever. So I was like, I think the song came out before, but I wanted to check. Oh my God, why is this so fat? Is that 3? Yeah. Cannot believe the song was a part of the camp. I do not remember that at all. It was part of the campaign for same-sex marriage. I do not remember that. Like I've gotta enjoy the trifecta now. Now I've gotta I shouldn't say trifecta, the duology. Now I gotta listen to Hosier. Take me to church, I wish black dog. No, you don't need to listen to that right now. Wow. What else is next? Oh my god, no. Saved me. These want to put the boys in the boom system top down HD with the boom system and come in the club and yeah, my stars and even now, even he might find it. And you're like, why are you singing the whole thing? Because I know the whole thing. I have to sing it. You got a boyfriend. That's cool, but where's he at? You fucked up. You loved up. You done ran to the motherfucker, man. You should be happy I'm giving you back, because I can make you wifey for a week. We can spend a weekend in Japan. Making Jackie Chan, sorry, bad as a boy. I'd be kind of shitty as a man. Don't wanna fall. Is that the same color? No, it's not. I didn't even think that. Don't even know what I was thinking there. You make my life feel good. I'll put you to the end. She's like I know. You make my life feel good. I'll put you to the end. I just forgot where I was going. I got you too touched. That wasn't the plan. And I woke up just like you once. We adored each other because that can't happen again. Whoa, relax. You make the night feel good. Yeah, bigger brush. The brush is like I know. You make the night feel good. I put you to the end. Let go. Alone when the phone call ring, please let me go. Cause I don't wanna fall in love. Cause the last time I let me call, she left my house. She ain't even let me know. She ain't even leave me notes. But the reason I'm leaving you for reason I'm leaving you first. I think oh no, the likes too. What should I do? You said I'd lose, and I know you are too. Yeah, that's just like I know. You make the night feel good. Oh, the whole thing. I didn't even realize. Ooh, I'm doing a base color. Look, just like I know. You make the night feel good. Just like I know. I'm gonna do this part and then go move on to the other parts how I've been doing, because that's just the easiest way to keep track of everything. Thinner brush in here. Thinner brush in here. Didn't I just stop listening to the ads? I said you get one queer song and Kyle, and that's it. Yeah, G-Funk sounds of Snoop Dogg. I haven't heard this song in forever. What the? I was wondering where that pet sound was coming from. I was like, what song is that? Mm, I'm gonna have to skip song. I'm gonna have to remove that from. Dude, some of these songs that are in this playlist are quite literally insane. What the hell am I listening to? Oh my god, what's the next song that's in here? And like curate this shit. Yeah, that sounds good. I gotta turn on autopilot in a minute. Why the fuck are you in the class of this violent? Let me put the mouse touch. My own posterior. Yeah, somebody chicken ass with that shit. Thank you. I have a bikini. And bikinis. I'm just gonna put this in here. That's actually a whole other different thing, and I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Shouldn't have started this. Hi, Callie. I mean, I'm fine. I'm almost done with this drawing, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna come and see you, Otis. I'm gonna go to bed, but I gotta color everything, so it's taking a minute because a lot of colors in there. In the color book. Damn, I'm breaking up. I am like hungry. The food I'm gonna eat after is gonna hit so hard. Like those euros are gonna go so hard in the paint. No, I'm art fighting as per the title. I'm participating in Art Fight, which is a yearly art competition. It's not really a competition, it's just like a game in which you draw other people's characters for free. It's just fun drawing time. And it only lasts in the month of. Nope, it's free. You do it for free. That's such a weird, like, what song is this? That's such a weird transition. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Like the morning we come across, no problems we see. I'm gonna eat corn cheese, so I have to go make it. So honestly, I'm probably gonna make myself a little like I was thinking I was gonna have like a Red Bull or something, but it doesn't take super long to make, so maybe I don't need a Red Bull. I'm just like very sluggish today. Yeah, corn juice. It's a Korean bar food. You usually have it when you're drinking, but yeah. It's made with mozzarella, corn. You do it in like a cast iron. No, you do it in like a cast iron. You gotta season everything. It's like you need mayo and a bit of sugar. Then you cook it all in a cast iron and you layer it with mozzarella and then you let it bubble and you let it what's it called? Broil. It's good. Especially if you're drinking, it's so good, but I mean, I like it no matter what. And then you just eat it, you know? Um, Obviously, like if you get it from a Korean place, it's great, but because then it's like served in the cast iron and it's like still bubbling and everything is really nice. But you can make it at home. I make it all the time. I make it all the time. Yeah, just look up a recipe. Just look up a recipe. You're saying it like I'm adding sugar in it, like I've made that choice. It's a part of the recipe. I'm making. You're saying it like, ew, you're adding sugar. It's like, no, it's a part of the recipe. Like you kind of have to do it. It's gonna taste weird if you don't do it. Yeah, but you're seasoning it. It's not like you're just doing like regular corn and you're just putting cheese on top of it. You're adding seasoning. So that's gonna change the flavor profile. You know what? Fuck that. That's why you add it. But it's not like a crazy amount of sugar. It's like a pinch as you would for like a salt in like any other recipe. Because the meal doesn't taste sweet, it's savory. That's good. When I eat it at home, I have it with chips and I kind of eat it like a dip. But if you get it from a restaurant, it's served just as is. Yeah, it's not gonna be sweet. I'm confused about your corn thing because, like, yeah, I guess like sweet corn has like a taste, but I wouldn't really say that like corn is sweet, you know? I wouldn't be like, "Ah, this is a dessert." Like this is this corn is a dessert. Like it's like lightly sweet, but yeah, it's gonna end up savory. You're adding like cheese and seasoning and stuff like that. It's savory. I'd recommend getting it from a restaurant first. Like go to a Korean restaurant, get it from there. I have never had corn that is like sweet like that, and I'm African, so I've never had corn like that I've been like, that's sweet. That's a dessert sweet. And all we eat is corn, so I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe you're eating a specialty corn I'm not familiar with, but thank you, Evie. Um, hmm. But I'm gonna have the corn cheese with a euro. So I'll do like a small portion of corn cheese because I'm probably not gonna eat the whole thing because I'm gonna have a euro on the side, so it's kind of like a lot. It's kind of a lot, but that's what I'm gonna have for din din. Oh no, I knew it was coming up, and yet I allowed this to play. What song do I want to listen to next? This one. Juice WRLD was never really an artist for me, but I mean, I did like that one song. As you can tell by my playlist, I like that one song, but outside of that, wasn't really for me. Pass the Dutch. I don't know why everybody was telling me, like, when I was just initially drawing this, that it's going to be a hard pattern. The pattern's fun. Everything else was difficult. The pattern is fun to draw. It's literally just lines. Like, zebra print is, like, not hard to do. Everything else in this drawing was fucking annoying. Oh, I didn't even color this part. Whoops. Dutch baby. Mhm. I'm just making assumptions on where shit is landing because the reference sheet does not tell me. Like, this is the only picture that they have, so I'm like, I assume it ends like somewhere here. I don't know. Well, somewhere here is what I meant to say. Right? So that's like a little past where the bend of the arm is. So making assumption. Oops. Whoops. Thank you. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Like, as soon as I'm done with this line. And I don't fucking like it. Okay, that's awesome. Whatever, we're gonna have to do with that. I'm going to have to deal with it anyway. I wish there was ice in my drink. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I want to listen to Despicable Me. It's not new, it's been there. Mm. It's not a new layer, yeah. Okay, whatever. That's the question. Why did he go so hard on this Despicable Me soundtrack every single time? Was it zebra print earlier? Shark print? I don't really know what that print is. Not a JoJo song. Like that one outro in Jorno's part. Playing that sexy ass saxophone after somebody just died. It's like, okay, well, I mean, good song, but not the appropriate time. That's the question. That's the question. Oh, you've never seen JoJo before. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. Unfortunately, I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I really am not trying to hear that right now. Like she's gonna have to be quiet because I'm really not trying to hear that right now. I'm not trying to hear that song either. People always say that they don't really like part one, and I always find that to be really like interesting because like I love part one. Like thoroughly enjoyed myself watching part one. I think it's actually really fucking hilarious. I actually did not like part two. Like, and that's not to say that it's like bad, it's just not for me. Like like, literally in my memory, it's the one JoJo that like I didn't retain any of that information. Like, and it's crazy because I know everything that happens in the other parts. Could not tell you what happens in part two. Something, 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 something. Insert bad guy here that I won't name for spoilers. Something, 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 something. Homosexuality. Something, something. Like something like that. That's all I got. I'm good on part two. It's the one that I've never even gone back and rewatched either. I'm gonna turn this off. Yes. Which I mean, like, everybody can have different opinions. It's not like my opinion is like the only opinion, but that's how I feel about it. It's my least liked part. A lot of people's least liked part is part one, but I thoroughly disagree with that take, personally. I think part one, I think the issue with a lot of people that go into just anime in general, and I'm not saying that you have this, I'm speaking in generals right now. But I think the issue that a lot of people have when they go watch anime is that you allow yourself to be, what's the word for it? Got fucking Tyler in my ear screaming. You allow yourself to be like hyped up and then you leave disappointed. Right? This is exactly why like I literally don't, if I know I'm going to watch something, like I just don't retain any information from anybody else. Like nobody's allowed to talk to me about it, even if it's in like a casual way, because I don't want you influencing the way I feel about it. I think a lot of people go into JoJo expecting something because they are told by people in their lives to expect certain things. It's like, oh, you're gonna expect this, expect that. I went in with zero expectations, thoroughly enjoyed part one. If you just kind of like take it for what it is, which is it's Dio season, which is so fun. It's just so much fun. Then what can I say? Backseat singing to you for me. Thank you, next. Thank you. It's very sweet of you to say. Got 200 seconds and I'm ready to go. Because I end up enjoying things more when I just don't care, honestly, and I don't look into what people are saying is like the new thing or the best thing. Like, I watched JoJo of my own volition. Like, it wasn't because people were telling me, like, oh, it's really good. I watched it on my own time. I watched One Piece on my own time. I didn't allow people to, tell me anything about One Piece. I had no idea what was going to happen in the show. And I thoroughly I enjoyed myself on both occasions. I think when people force you to like watch things or like describe things to you, it sets expectations that don't need to be there. And then you're just not going to enjoy it. You're not going to take things at face value. But like Dio is supposed to be the best part of part one anyway. because the whole point of part one is to set up that this is a bizarre adventure. Ultimately and truthfully, it's to set up Dio, and it's to set up this is gonna be a bit wacky, right? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's not really about Jonathan because like Jonathan is a very kind character and he's like that for a specific purpose. Like that's what I'm saying. Like once you see it in totality, like you're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense why it was done in that way. Because we could not have the rest of what JoJo becomes if we just didn't set this up in this way. Like it's a very, very basic story, but it's done that way very intentionally for the most part. I got 200 seconds and I'm ready to go. In the backseat, more adventure, like adventure, like what? Like people going on adventures, like a One Piece situation, like with the intent to be on an adventure. Hmm. Well, I think that depends. I mean, not to get like philosophical on you, but I think that honestly just depends on what you see as an adventure, right? Like, are you only qualifying an adventure like being out at like sea or like going to a specific destination? Because I think a lot of like action series, as you're saying, could qualify as an adventure, but I think that just depends on what you would say as an adventure. Because technically, I mean, like an adventure just means I mean, like what let's look up the definition of adventure because I'm like definitely in JoJo, like no spoilers, but like sometimes they're not actually going on an adventure. Like that's not it's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but like it's because weird shit is happening around sometimes. It's not always like, oh, they're going out and doing something. It's like because I'm thinking about a very specific thing. Yeah, adventure is just an exciting, unusual, or bold undertaking, often involving unknown risks. So I think it kind of just depends on what you would qualify as an adventure because that's a lot of anime, to be honest. Frankly, you could qualify like My Hero Academia underneath that. I think it just depends. I want this one. I'm almost done. I get to have my food. I'm gonna go watch TV. Gonna go watch my TV. If I can hurry the fuck up and finish coloring, then I'll go and watch my TV. And I only say that, Callie, not to be like, not to poo poo on what you're saying, but just because, like, literally that's what that would be. Because, like, you could say Madoka Magica is an adventure show. They are going on an adventure. Not willingly, not at all willingly, but they definitely go on an adventure for sure. Didn't ask to be taken there, but certainly ended up in that way. Let's get this color in there. I've already colored it. I already started. Whatever. Already started. I was gonna try and do it an easier way, but like I literally already started, so whatever. It is the way I don't want to fix any of this. I kind of just want to be done. But I know I'll feel like shit if I turn it in and it doesn't look up to par. So just gotta suck it up and do it. I think we're good. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. I had to blow my. You don't say any of this. To be upset. What the fuck layer am I on? This one. Me and these corners. Me and these corners will always be upset with each other. Hmm. What you trying to do? It's not really how I draw eyes. Shit. I'm a dangerous man with some money. I can keep up. So many pretty girls around me. Keep up. I'm gonna go with that actually. Keep up. Oh, shoot. What am I missing? What y'all trying to do in this one? 24 karat magic in me. Oh, the white. Or did you already do that? No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, just not that way. I was wrong. Can I preach? Okay, get it in. Money, shit. Hashtag blessed. I'm dangerous, but yeah, there's some money in my pocket. Keep up. Penny goes on me. Keep up. Thank you to the moon. What you're trying to do. Don't like that at all. It's magic in me. You know what I'm going to do for myself? I'm going to do myself a kindness and stop this madness. I don't know what color I want. I'm going to definitely go blue on that. Watch it take it down like, oh, 24K magic. What's that sound? Okay, relax. I'm stopping the madness, which is to say I'm going to just kind of go for it because oh frick, I forgot about that. 24K magic in me. You know what? I'll do it after. Let me make a note of that because I might forget. I might be like, I'm kind of done. Hold up. I forgot about that little detail, so I'm gonna do that last, actually. Kind of don't have to do too much, actually. Mm. Mm. Something, something. You say it double. No. Chunky, 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 chunky. Chunky, 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 chunky. Honestly, we're just kind of gonna go. See, that's exactly why I just told myself. chunky, 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 chunky. Your bagel heart. It's on the way, it's on the way, it's on the way. What you do, 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 Chunky, chunky, okay, chunky, chunky, okay, okay, okay. I think I'd rather do a big one over there. Not touch that. Mm, I don't usually do like cross hatching, but I kind of liked it over there. What else is missing? Oh yeah, the thing. Okay, that has to be its own thing right there. And I'm actually gonna use, what am I gonna use? Sketching this one, because the other pencil just isn't it. And I'm gonna do these all manually. Because apparently I dislike myself. I don't know. I have a penance for pain, or a masochist over here. Not true. I think it's gonna look better when you do it by hand. It has like a little good quality to it. I have a word for it, but Get that one over there. I think they were like X's. Am I losing my mind? I guess they were just all straight lines. I think I was just looking at the hat, maybe. um, let me grab that. What else gets it? I think that's it. Top part, this one, these stitches. I think that's about everything, honestly. I want to go in with a white, but I'm gonna do that in a second. So let's delete this. Because I'm basically done at this point. Normally I do. Honestly, I do a little bit more usually. But the design is like a lot, and I don't really have it in me right now. The design is a lot, so, I'm gonna hope that this is kind of me putting a little work into the textures. It's kind of just where this lays. Because I didn't even do a top and bottom. Alright, sorry, not top and bottom. What's it called? Didn't do flat shading, is what I didn't do on there. It's what I usually do, but I just like don't have it in me right now. What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna outline it. Well, let's do the texture first. I don't really know what I want to do. Oh, I wish I had fish bones. I wish I had fish bones. I wish I had a fish bone pencil. I don't. So that I'm gonna draw one and then just duplicate it basically into as much as I want. That like super clean edge just was not it. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate that. Bruh. I'm basically just gonna like put it wherever I kind of want it to be. Whoops. Okay. Oh my. Let's do big one, flip it again. Do it like right here. I don't have the strength in me to get distracted by Spotify, so we're just gonna have to eat whatever Spotify gives me right now because I really would like to finish. I just had an idea. I wish I didn't, but I just had an idea. I just had an idea. I hate that I did that. Me and my brain. What is that? Difference? Divide? Yeah. No, hell no. Maybe flip it upside down. Oops, this is the one I wanted to get rid of. An idea to do double texture with two different colors. I thought that would look cool, which I think it does. I just wish it was a stamp, but it's not, so I have to do it all myself. Hmm. Mm, is the thing on? Yeah, the backing is on. Let me see this real quick. Not that. What time is it? Okay, definitely almost done. Oh. Where's that thing spot? drink, we drunk 'em, got drunk. So cool. I wake when I think that she's like a bartender. Oh boy, I just fucked that up. Ugh, I didn't even put my name on it yet. Ugh. Sleeping close to me. You know what? I'm actually just gonna fill in that space. To drink, we drunk 'em, got drunk. And then I think that okay. Whoa, relax. What the hell? Could I have left it alone? I could have, but my heart won't let me stop. Oh, that one we gotta stop now. Oh. Looks like I'm going for a swim. You know what? Sure, whatever. I don't have time for that. I put my name on this. Mm, put my name like over here somewhere. Never meant to make it out of I apologize sometimes. Never meant to make it out of I apologize sometimes. Never meant to make it out of I apologize sometimes. Okay, honestly, like I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I should probably just grab my logo and see if I can just put it in there. I'm unplugged for a second because I want to go grab my logo. So I'm like, oh, my name being in there is kind of messy. Question now is, where is my logo? Do I have it on here? I do. I mean, let me just see what it looks like and then... Why did it copy the wrong one? Hold up. That's like literally not the one I just copied. Didn't I just grab that? What the hell did it grab? Oh, don't even know why I grabbed that. Copy. Grabbed a hidden layer, which it shouldn't have even grabbed. Oh my god, I fucked everything up. Whatever. This is a whole mess right there, and I just fucked all of that up. Let me see if I can send it to myself, because I know I have it on here. Just making everything so much harder. My drawing's already done. Oh, but I messed it up. And I didn't make a double. I don't think I made a double on that. There's no way I made a double on that, so... The word bed does look like a bed. Wow. The word bed looks like a bed. Wow. Shower thoughts you're having? Sounds like it. Let's invert, copy, paste. Can't believe I just fucked that up, but okay. I think I have a copy on my PC anyway. I like messed up something, but like went in and erased some work, but hopefully there you go. Hopefully just put it right there. I mean, no, there's no ad gel. I mean, I just don't have Spotify Premium, so you are gonna hear these ads. What am I forgetting before I do this, before I finish? That's a good song to end on, too. I need a white. Why is it on the blue? All that. What's it on there? Throw me off. Mm. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's like a lot. There's a lot going on, so I don't know. There's like a lot going on here. Just motivation. It's in jail for. Okay. Whoops. It's gonna bother me. What the hell is that coming from? It's right here. Okay. I took the layer off. There we go. Done. Done, done, done. Time lapse for your viewing pleasure. It'll take me like forever. It'll take me way too long to finish. I've been thinking. Oof, like I need a good stretch after that. Michael Watt. Oof, my gosh. Me and this bag, I tell you. I honestly did not think it was going to be that long. I'm just gonna be honest. Like if I knew then what I knew now. I thought that was gonna be like a quick drawing, and no, it was not. Imagining a quick drawing in there, but nope. Mm, I mean, I'm happy with it, so I can really say I'm happy with it. I think it's as good as it's gonna get right now. What time is it on the stream? Yeah, we got 4 hours, 5 hours. It's really just all the little details, like taking forever because I had to draw all of them. There's a lot of colors too. There's a lot. I'm glad I finished it. I could have definitely quit, but I'm glad I finished it at least. Like if I did this drawing again, actually, I like the way I did it. I don't know if I'd change anything about the way I went about it. The majority of the work was literally done like today. All of that work was done earlier. This was all done today. Like, I like the background. It's fun. Joke. Thank you so much to everybody who tuned in to stream today. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I do in fact appreciate it. I'm real tired, real tired. I'm gonna go to bed after I submit this and do all the post stream stuff. But I do again really appreciate it. Let me see. I'm going to what am I gonna do? I'm gonna rate breast. This isn't my breakfast. I'm gonna rate Onyx because they're doing an art stream, obviously. So I'm gonna rate that. If no one told you today, you're loved, you're valued, you are in fact appreciated. If no one told you that, I'm one person this lifetime and I guess to tell you that. Yes, yes. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be drawing again, but I'll have a little bit more energy because I'm not gonna be like as lethargic. Hopefully. So we'll see. Off to bed as per usual. Back tomorrow. It'll be nice. Unless I don't feel like drawing, in which case it'll end up being like a just chatting stream because I'm not gonna play Deltarune either. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you, and until next time. Bye.